There we go. Live stream is on. Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You were playing Genshin.
Yeah, I gotta. The fact that it didn't automatically shove me in the cutscene is surprising as fuck.
Alright, you discovered the cutscene yesterday.
Yeah. Hi, Azul. Gonna begin the cutscene over again. I'm not sure what's about to happen.
How far in the Tremors series did you guys get?
We finished the 5th movie.
Okay.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Investigate the Phantom. And there we go.
Here you are.
Scaramouche! Hi, Azul.
Oh, hat guy.
Why did I hate that they call him that?
How come you're
Fuck.
back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
They're like, how do you know so much about us? Because he
Fine.
used to be one of the
It's always been
Fatui.
summoned
He
home
had
by
his
the
entire
Tsaritsa.
existence erased
Couldn't
from
get
the
much
world.
more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms,
Aw.
different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
Quit worrying about it so much,
That's
Durin.
just meaningless
Jesus.
speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena
Go,
previously,
Scaramouche. Tell
I
him.
tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
However, we could not change their fates.
No, because it's
At
happened
most,
already, you
We were able to
dumbasses.
extend their existences.
And it's not even their existences, it's just the shadow
The
of their
events of the
existence.
past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But
Except
Miss
for
Alice
you,
instructed us
bitch.
to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
No, you can't refuse.
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
Which means you're doing the same thing over and
But
over
you're
again.
still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Very, sentimental of you.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere
As someone
playthings
who's
of
literally
fate.
erased his existence
So you
from the
mean
world once, he
You
should
need
be able to
figure
do stuff
out a way
about
to
it.
make contact with them, despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter?
No, nobody's seen your daughter. She's probably dead.
I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana?
Spargana?
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes.
Or he'll run into it
The
further just
important
because
thing
that
is not the
his
nature of
daughter
the power,
might still be there.
but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Well, let me
Does.
try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Karen can use the power of the best to affect the world in which the Phantom is located, for example, using it on a stone pillar to create a barrier with the intimidate or obstruct attributes, which in turn will affect the choice and actions of the human Phantom.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
That worked.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Oof.
Help me!
Phantom has medicine and returned to its place of origin.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's a monster ahead. Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monster's gone. Is it safe?
Come on out, little dude. I shall protect you. You're my tiny and I shall protect you, my little phantom.
The barrier's gone too. God. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Hey, you have to get up here so I can fucking move
Quickly.
the chair
Let's
fucking
keep up.
closer, you asshole. Make use of explosives to aid him.
Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Alright.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
That's not what I did. Bullshit.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead.
Dude is set on getting through here.
So many monsters!
Oh, well, time to blow shit
There's
up.
still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
Those ones fucked up. They're getting him.
Help me!
Ah! Uh-oh. I fucking did it too early again. Here. Just do it too early there, and... I gotta wait for them to actually get into the circle. Gives us too much time in between.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
I mean, not really. They're dead already, dude. You can't save somebody who's already dead.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any survivors here.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay.
Why did they look like the
If I
same
do find
person?
her, I'll go to the shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother. I've got no...
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more.
Okay. Let's go.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this?
Go.
You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. What? What's this? Spargana, are you there?
Hi, Tyler. Sup?
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there.
Pats.
She left her
Pats,
backpack
huh?
here.
Uh-oh.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
This is a stupid quest.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
He's already dead.
I
This
guess
is
so.
irrelevant. This is irrelevant. He's dead already. I'm sorry, but I have to block it.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
I'm sorry, little dude.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this.
Keep
How do I
looking.
find-
Don't give up, you dumbass.
I no longer have anywhere else to go.
Uh-oh. That did not do what we needed it to do.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now.
Well, you changed it to some
Albedo?
degree.
Hat guy? Let's try one more.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh? Well,
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? Huh? Wait,
Oh my god, he can see us
who
now.
are you?
you can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what
Here's a
I'm feeling.
boop. Okay, happy boop.
But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Go, Scarmouche!
We're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
You did help.
Tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't
Hi,
matter
Kirk.
how hard
Good
I
day,
try.
Red. More Genshin. Yeah, I need to get through this fucking quest.
How long do
I
have?
want to stop getting stopped while I'm trying to
Experience
fucking
says
do my
15 to 20 minutes.
exploration.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left.
Maybe he just wants to sit and relax in it.
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of
Yeah, they're wearing the
Hyperborea?
Hyperborea outfits.
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was...
Ah,
another
I see.
Archon.
So, Dragonspine is to do with these guys.
I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to
Hyperborea?
chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
Doesn't have to be common ground to have a conversation.
It's alright.
Place with
We did
windmills,
hear
you mean
something new, at
Netherlands?
least.
I think it's based
From
off
how you
of
speak
something like
your
that, yeah.
lives, things must be going
Either
all
that
right
or
for
like
you, I guess.
German or Roman or not German or
are.
like Russian or something. Hi, not.
Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius.
Fine and Liesenfest.
Even
I'd say
outsiders
it's
find that it's
German
an easy place to
based.
feel at home. We have
Einer
festivals
Lieden-
a few times a
Einer
year.
Liedenfest.
Everyone
Einer
gets
Liesen-
together to drink,
Einer
sing,
Liesenfest.
and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful.
The dog do be borkin.
In other words,
She is indeed
after this
borkin.
all-devouring
The other one's
black
asleep
tide
underneath
passed,
me.
Humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous
you
civilizations
go.
anew.
Have a little pillow.
I mean,
Here you go.
I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up.
Hello!
part ways,
What
I
you doing? CS.
Might be best if you don't waste too much
Ah,
time on me.
ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The chances are
You
slim,
little
I
sleepy
know,
fox.
but I'd like
I'm
to
not
spend
sleepy.
these last
My
few
puppet,
minutes
my
looking for
puppy is
Spargana.
sleepy though.
If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
That's indeed. You don't want this here? Want to move?
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May
You're
your
petting
wishes
me.
come
That's
true.
weird.
If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Hmm?
He's been around a long
You've
time.
never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily
I mean,
on
he
you,
is.
too.
I mean, you do tend to
Would you
yawn
be
a lot,
willing to
right?
tell
I mean,
me
I
about
do.
I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right?
Slightly too far to the left on this screen.
I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every
Caked
step
up.
I've taken.
I feel bad
But
having
by
that thing now. I need to get rid of it.
I know nothing about you. Either
What's
way,
going
I
on?
mean, we're
Random
still
shit.
best friends.
I was moving my character a bit.
But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told
Reminder,
you,
you
about
might
myself.
want to get rid of that one, lol.
I'm a
I know, I
student at
just
the
said that! You just saw
And what did you do
stupidity.
before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
Alright. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
No.
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that,
Scaramouche!
Durin, resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to
When
do
hand
the
cam
right
stream.
thing.
The fact that I don't have a
None of
model that
these
has the
things
ability to
are
move its hands kind of
easy.
kills that.
But no matter how hard they
He
are,
literally is.
trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
Hat guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path.
The hand
So-
cam stream would not matter
Just keep
because the
aiming
model
towards
does
the
not have the
light.
ability to move the
I will.
hands.
I promise.
Unless you mean my
Alright,
actual hands, in which
bedtime's
case
over.
you make fox noises. Fox noises are all far in between.
Hello,
They're like,
Durin speaking.
weird noises.
Hello, friends.
You don't need a model with hand tracking to have a hand cam stream. I mean,
I'm detecting
if it's a
some
hand
pretty
tracking
notable
stream,
fluctuations
yeah.
in the border.
I don't want to do
The
just a hand
amplitude
cam.
isn't
If you want my actual
particularly
hands,
high,
that's not
but they're
happening.
completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice. We were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble
I
you
love
to keep
Alice.
trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you.
Oof.
I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Oh, cool, this is done. Okay.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect
Yesterday I
treasure
just sent a
chests
clip where
opened by
Michael
the
keeps
Sealy
getting
along
stabbed
the
by
way.
one of the Ballas
It
gang.
would have taken
The
you
fuck?
so much longer to get here. I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay.
Yes, the 2D model
I'll
can
try
have
and
hand
keep it
tracking,
short.
Kirk. It's just
My
not
senses
bust.
are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh, like
Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Seems like the ancients were very fond of making tricky game puzzles.
Okay, so
Thank you,
what's
Tyler.
the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah, alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3
Quite
human
informative.
representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the
See if the
entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a
I completed
workaround.
both of my exams.
I've
Cool.
done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely.
Effectively.
There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh? Ah!
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly
For
had
the
an
word
idea.
metal over the word constitution.
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if...
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe.
I forgot to say this
symptoms
is in
are
my
similar
Carney.
to
No, I
another
watched that
condition
already.
that some
It's fucking
people living
awesome.
here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
Oh, I love my current Prime Minister. He's fucking awesome.
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time
Mortal
they're through.
Kombat movie. It looks like it's actually going to be pretty good, if I'm being honest.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are...
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Cool.
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in 2. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step.
Compared to having Columbia disappear fast for 3 days is nothing.
You're right.
Dude, he called out the world order today, Kirk. It's crazy.
Captain of logistics.
Gonna head out since
She'll
I
keep
have
the
nothing to
fires
do
lit
today.
and
I hope
perhaps
you have a
wear
great
clothes to
stream
keep
for
you
today.
comfortable.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step.
I'm pretty sure
How's
my
it
character's an
going?
endless pit.
Do you feel anything?
Nope.
How about now?
Nope.
And now?
Still nothing.
What about now?
Did you do something?
Guys, is that competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join.
We knew
You're
that
next,
already.
Mr.
That's a
Barca.
stupid question.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute. No, not great. I kind of want to puke.
Dude, she shouldn't have started
Feels like I've
it
been drinking
5
too
times.
much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse, with some hard liquor from Leowim. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends.
Oh, this is gonna be wonderful. Let's go around in a circle and just keep forcing this shit into people's bodies and see who works. Llama should have no issue.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa! I'm itching all over.
Allergic reaction.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Ha! I was not even allowed to try.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status.
No.
Wow.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
Because she doesn't believe in herself.
The world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Reikir of Salnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
I'm
A
fine.
review of the relevant
My
data
lips hurt.
leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in a song I heard when I was born. But is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
She told me to pick whichever name took my fancy. Why did I pick Columbina? I felt that she never wanted to become Kutar and be worshipped as a god.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me to try.
Oh, she should be fine.
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food.
I'm ready as well.
Three days later.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Cool that Nicole's an angel.
Wow! So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
With a calm mind, this proved not too arduous.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through.
Oh no, she has to stay behind.
Body? It has been 3 days. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
Oof, Act fucking 6. Let's go. Fire is recommended. Well, then, I guess we're going with this. Act 6 of just this storyline. Yeah, Act 6 of Nod-Krai.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Salvation did not come.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm.
No shit, that one didn't fucking...
When the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world
get
into
auto-blocked.
chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
That should just say, that's just viewer's oil, doesn't it? Why did you at me in that is my main question. Viewers space oil, but oil doesn't exist because that word is banned. Anyways, Kirk, can you get rid of that comment and ban the person? I'll have to add that to the thing.
The moons have left for now, but they would not abandon us forever.
She's too new.
When the moons rise, even in the dark.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More
Damn!
precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
It did, thank you. Your internet's slow at the moment? Damn. That's funny that I'm accidentally launching myself back at it.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks. Oh.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Huh. So it works in reverse too.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Full throttle!
Reported, I'm surprised it didn't get auto-modded. I am too.
There's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see.
3 moon goddesses.
To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes.
Well,
I
that was
think
my
I
first
follow.
ban as a
The
model.
dispute
Nice.
between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted.
Yes, I want to hear it. Let's go.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no
You can't
telling
just sit
where
in the
it would
middle,
lead.
though. Don't work.
Especially since their creator had
Okay,
returned,
bye.
bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very
This is
moons that
ours.
had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction.
No, this isn't
striking
necessarily a new
terror into the
update.
hearts
It's the
of
fact I
all
didn't play the
living
game for
things.
7 months.
And although the heavenly
I pretty much
principles and
stopped
the 3
playing the
moon
game the
sisters
first
had
fucking
once
little
been
bit
at
of the
peace,
game
it
of the
now
Nod-Krai
seemed
arc.
that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moons ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
That was an interesting story a little there. That's cool. The reward for listening. Where am I taking this? Fine. There we go.
Should we trust him to keep his promise?
We have to. There's nothing else we can do.
Who?
Why Why do the creators of this world no longer show mercy upon their people? Remember his words. We must change our fate.
Whose
with our own
words?
hands.
Wait.
Whose words?
That's odd. Who is he?
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. 30.
Wow, 30. I could only think of one.
Impressive.
And it was very confusing thought of the person. Ah, now I have to move them between the two locations. This place is huge and cool.
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Ah, there's gonna be a lot of me running around with these fucking things, moving them between rooms.
Strike a pop! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Light it up! Full throttle! Incinerate! Walk up, then jump down.
Okay, that's doable. Up here. Definitely can get through these areas faster like this.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
Checking to see if there's anything else to grab. I don't think so. Oh, cool.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes.
Oof, we're going into the green bubbles.
Burn
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of... Despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina
Not
back?
what Alice asked us to do. They asked us to find a name she identifies with.
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all, well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that
Well, her name's
connect us to the
Columbina, then.
world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like...
Don't make me do this.
Yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"? But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you. Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind.
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Thank you.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple?
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
It's Alice. What are you expecting?
Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what?
Yes. So, the thing is... This is so annoying. I really, really, really want to explain how that... But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for...
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, Remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Prayer Night party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
She doesn't have a choice. She has to go home.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time.
Emotions. Cutting!
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name,
did she just disintegrate? She's gotta be fine, right? Yes!
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is...
Columbina.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name, but after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
What she's changed since we first met, she never used to share her innermost thoughts.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient...
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
I could have sworn I felt someone pat me on the back, and deep down I think I knew that it was
Let's go.
Columbina.
We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But...
Hmm?
Before that... Could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
I know they've tried to... The one thing was going to call her Hyposelenia earlier in the show. What does Hyposelenia mean? Columbina spreads the good news to your friends by the way of small animals and henki. But since not everyone speaks critter sign language, some friends took longer than others to get the message.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs
I like the
to
bottom
me.
of her hair being red like that,
Columbina
and the front area.
hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means
born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones.
I forgot that the Seelies were
Tests
angels.
are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Nefer, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer,
I'm so excited for Lantern Rite at the end of the month by my
It's all in
the day
hand.
after my birthday starts, I
Yehuda is
think.
on site to ensure
Always
that
one of my
everything
favorite.
goes
Oh,
off without a
fuck!
hitch.
Einfield comes out tomorrow.
Wonderful. In that case,
I don't know if I'm gonna
traveler?
play that.
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Yay, cutscene! Fuck, I'm gonna have to download Einfield tonight.
Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh my god, that's a massive version of the fucking tooth thing where you put your finger in and press down and hopefully don't get chomped.
Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
perhaps this is what Nod-Krai, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
She's so happy.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
She's happy. She's very happy. That's cute.
This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma.
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
Dory!
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
Zephyr!
I should go.
I don't remember
I
why
still
I named
have a
him
few
that,
things to
but it
attend
is
to
what
at
he
the
got
Frost Moon
named.
Scion's stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map.
Oh my god, I get to go through it all. Okay.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here.
They literally made one of their event things for this. That's cute.
To celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go...
Thank you. It looked you're not...
We'll be around, but don't you want a breath?
No, I want...
Yep. If you find something you
Aw,
like,
take Lumine with you.
Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious...
Do I get to be Columbina and run around the place playing with her? Yeah, I do.
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
Barbeloth.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me...
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly.
If fate is set in stone, clearing too far is bad.
Body.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may.
I love her fucking feet. Cosplayers went crazy trying to figure out how to do that.
Questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective. Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole. Now, draw your second card. This will stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before. And now the third arcana. This is the present, your interpretation of the current. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action. Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well,
So
then,
am I.
let us
Hurry
flip
up.
the lunar arcana in sequence and see what emerges.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
That's kind of funny.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface.
That's intriguing.
Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past. The Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted,
That is definitely
it
her past.
represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
I ate my fridge. Good luck with that. Hello, Muso Hitotachi. Muso no Hitotachi.
And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong.
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now? Oh my. The lovers. One of the most interesting Luna.
Oh, I didn't get trauma from you. It was
What
awesome.
does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another.
Dude, it takes a lot to traumatize me.
Wonderful thing indeed.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you.
Bro, help. I was trying to make
The
you
lovers
mad.
can
Why?
also
It
represent
takes a lot to
important
get me to that,
decisions,
too.
Perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is
all
never
that
easy,
work, and
Columbina.
you didn't even manage
But
to make
rest
me mad. You
assured,
just made my
this
day
is not
amusing.
the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish to tell you?
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies.
I had 689 kids, 7 breakups, and I got married, dated Obama, and nothing.
Oh.
No, I was just amused.
Barbaloth? What is it?
That's death.
This card is death.
What am I hearing?
Oh, I was talking to Musano, Hitotachi.
It depends on how we
Ward World, like the title of the live is correct if you replace Archon Quest with Pokemon Violet. I'm never finishing that game. That game pisses me off so much.
But at the same time,
dude, it crashes so much. I'm doing good.
Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
I like those cards. The fact that that's death is awesome.
Is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new
I was playing AZ
strengths.
the other days.
You now face an important decision. One that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts.
I do love the Switch
Thank
too. It's
you,
very nice.
Miss Barbaloth.
Don't mention it.
So much bigger though.
Some people dislike divinations for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so.
I want to squish my lemon.
But I
then
can
squish
see
it.
that you're different.
Just make sure to
The
close your
result
eyes
of this
first.
Divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert undue influence.
I understand.
This is definitely Mona's fucking
Go
teacher.
then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
I mean, you totally can explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something.
You can literally write it
This
off as magic.
self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodeco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be
Kind of
highly
agree with her.
concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, Why is Alice's Dodiko permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing.
She just keeps going. Sorry, I'm pulling something off the sides of my lips.
Don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance
those things.
to
I
guide
have a
people
bunch
to
of those in my
treasure.
teapot.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Yay, let's go.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here. Ha!
'Cause you're an old man. I don't actually know how old Varka is. I'm playing pinball. That's what this is. How much did I get? Oh? Try again? What? What? Is there a way to put more down? Was I not paying attention? Oops, one's gone. Combo. That was not as high as my last one. Let's try this again. You said you're at work. Who is this? Why do I miss every fucking time? That was 2,000. Let's go with that. Ladies, chill, I can explain, so, what can you explain, huh?
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy wind. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you.
That's why you're sneaking out at 3 a.m.
What a
Intriguing.
lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time.
Ah, there you have my sincere thank you for sharing your precious time with me.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still...
Ah. Hey, Alice.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodeko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met...
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look. Only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodeko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that the last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good.
You guys are such a mess.
Would be ruined.
Jesus.
And so, dear Moon Goddess,
Act 2, Kirk. You might want to go to the other chat.
Lend me your allegiance.
If you're still here.
Are you roping me into a crime?
100%.
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better? All the festival
We have a child, Yuri. You have a lot of children, apparently. And 3, you are pregnant, and Obama and fucking Elon Musk are involved.
This is your home. You
should be free to be whoever you wish.
Oh no, is it that again?
Yeah, it's worse. It's so much worse, but it's hilarious.
Oh no.
That's quite all right. We Dodicos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap.
I'll say it's amusing. One of them was like, I'm here to make you mad. I'm like, you didn't make me mad or traumatize me. It was just fucking hilarious.
Yours, we Dodico are fluffier.
Yuri, I'm gay. I like men. So you're both bi then. That means that's also on you as well, Sky. If you were in a relationship with somebody and they thought you were straight and you thought they were straight, it's on both of you. I'm pregnant with man's baby.
Time to settle some scores.
Well, we're heading down the Mpreg pathway, I guess. We've unlocked the secret pathway. Sky-chan is Mprego. Ow, I hurt myself. Ooh, ooh. Ow, I hurt myself again. Can you two both get it within range of that at the same time, please? Nope, apparently. Ow. Everything is dead. Successfully chased away the spiky fish. Why do I always end up with these people? I don't know, because you make bad friendship choices. I have no idea.
A remarkable talent. So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. But their unpredictability makes it fun. I think they call this...
Novelty? It's all your fault. Donald Trump is more hot than you. Oh my god.
And how did it feel blowing those...
If this doesn't end in an orgy, I quit.
Not bad.
We have we have 676,827,261 children.
Wonderful.
Success.
Lovely answers to all three questions. Remember, if you find any meanies living...
I will.
Nope, done with the three little dudes. The three witches festival booths. You finished playing with the festival stall. Estampe! 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 I remember. This stuff is fun.
Come on, Citrus. One more round. Just one more.
But my neck...
Oof. You should take a break. Health comes first.
Yeah, don't push yourself. We'll find some...
Hey, don't look at me. I'm the referee.
Don't look at me, I'm the referee.
Do you need any help?
Yes, we do. We need one more player for our game.
I hate you, Yuri. I should have told you I was gay at first sight. Yeah, you shouldn't have dated her if you were gay.
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles. First one to reach the finish line wins.
Rolling a hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. 'Cause they go...
Okay.
They couldn't have just used numbers.
So, we're all set? In that case, please take your place.
What's the point of the game, though? Chestnut rolled a hamster. Can I have a flying squirrel? Nope, another hamster. Squirrely one. Huh?
And the winner is a Stampy! Well done!
What? I moved forward 3. Shouldn't I have been there?
It's a pity that my good friend Faro Bear is busy work. If he could have been here,
Can we do this again?
if he could have been here.
What's up, Dory?
Thought I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close.
Fucking Dory.
So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying?
Fucking Dory.
Paper frog
Of course
move?
Dory's running the fucking
Unless
scam
you
artist.
believe there really is magic, even if
Of course
I,
there's magic!
a mere humble
That's stupid.
merchant I am, knew such magic. Surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so I could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more? Just think about how much experience
She's such a
you have under your
bitch.
belt now. Darn.
I started to like Dory, and then
coins.
she showed this.
Just gonna fetch some more from my house. Take your time, but
Dory,
don't
you're a
take
bitch.
too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only.
Dory, you're a bitch
Miss it,
again.
and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm next customer, please. Welcome. Hello.
Hope Dory scams you, Sky. Jesus.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running? Dory? Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of. How much for a round? Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora.
Yuri, this
After
ain't
that,
over.
But with your
Apparently.
sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right?
No, they're gonna dodge immediately. Hold the ring toss button to aim at the prize. Completely will toss the ring. The buttons released.
Here comes the ring. Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks.
Myself another hamster.
Should we move or not? Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move?
Yeah, you get it all.
Let's see now. Wow, very good. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss
No,
Columbina.
no, I'm not doing another round, you little ripoff. I'm too young to die. Fine, I'm sorry.
The game?
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's our little dragon. He's all grown
up. Oh, that's adorable.
Someone's popular.
Well, now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out the...
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and...
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of stone is very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too.
I loved the paper mache world. It was so cute.
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
Fuck, these little dudes are so derpy.
What are they doing? Running into the rings like you got them all so quickly. I have never seen anything like this in all my travel. But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy. I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the group.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of...
Now for your prize.
Baby girl, welcome, help, what's going on? Holy drama. Yeah, it's chaos.
Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise... Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds and... Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
Apparently 670 some million, 500 some thousand, some hundred, hundreds.
Here. Huh? But don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Thank you, miss. Thanks so much, miss. I mean, Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed
Are
to
you trying to... How did they have the energy? I don't know. I just find it amusing.
Look, that's the... forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of... Huh? Oh...
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding
Dory, what were you expecting? They aren't real. It's all in your head, baby girl. There's nothing else here. It's all in your head. Just ignore it.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just to announce that I'm leaving. I guess I'll just
Hey,
wait
baby
a little
girl.
longer.
I'm dying when you say her name. Hey, baby girl.
Albedo?
I can't say it any other way! Her name is Baby Girl!
Thanks. Let's see what you've done for me.
The north wind left in the lurch.
Fuck, I talked to Mark again.
Huh? Albedo?
Her name is Sarah.
Oh.
Hi, Sarah.
The north wind.
Hey, Sarah.
left
He's a
in the
baby
lurch.
girl. Why'd you name yourself Baby Girl? That's so weird.
Dodoko's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoko's Whirligig! Ah, welcome
How the
home,
fuck did
Moon
you
Goddess.
know? Muso no Hitotachi. Quit
Might I
saying
ask what
people's
this
real
is?
names out or you're getting a mute.
It's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoko and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage?
I'd like to ride.
No problem, but...
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can...
My friend...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But, we gotta...
Traveler? I want to go on that ride. Let's go then.
Woo! Amusement park ride.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
Oh, they're making a card. Is that really what they're doing? They're making and signing a card with pictures or something?
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop.
Yeah, well, you've literally just got them sitting on cushions with no safety gear, so...
Wonderful journey.
You can always rely on Alice for weird and wonderful gadgets. What did you think?
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane.
Who do you think I am, a predictor?
Sometimes the Guhenki
Do you mean
circle
predictor,
around
or
me
did you
like
spell
this,
predator wrong?
playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
Wonder what Columbina will find on the moon. Perhaps even she doesn't know. Does it scare you at all?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a... You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Science...
Predator me, never. That does not sound very convincing.
So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious.
It is a very disgusting action. It
Why do
is.
people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know deep
You're
down
sad now?
that they'll
Well,
be
damn.
accepted for who they are. All of it. The good and the bad.
I'll go cry in my bed. Okay, bye, Muso no Hitotachi.
I know.
And the Muso no
I knew
Hitotachi.
it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear
Even after your turn to the moon, your friends will still be here.
Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure.
Wow, I destroyed the baby girl. I hate your name. Your username sucks.
I just want
How
you to
did you
remember
do
this
that?
version of me.
Skill.
The real me. On this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close.
They never moved.
Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting.
So
Oh, yeah,
this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar.
Count your days. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming for you. Good luck with that.
Well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon God. Very well. I believe your
Fucking
spirit has
Flins!
to be this most adorable chic badger.
Fucking Flins is sitting there in a lantern.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Is Flins just leaning against the thing in the background, and or is he actually in the lamp?
Flins? That's you, isn't it?
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar
Remember you,
sculptures?
you too, Sarah.
Everyone celebrates in their
We'll
own
be
way.
back blasting off
After
again.
gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces
The
of
fuck
the
did I
living?
do? I don't know.
Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night.
I hate you,
Thanks to
Muso
the
no
work of the
Hitotachi.
great mages.
Muso no Itachi, or what? It's Musu no Hitotachi.
I see
It's
Miss
a fucking
Columbina
quote
is
from
hiding in
Genshin.
plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Musa no Itachi. Stupid name.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself!
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Or at the Raiden show shotgun. Oh my god, you're the best.
Having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was...
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Oh my god. Shotgun, Shogun, Shushu, Soshu, Shogun, Shot-in, Shogi, Shogun. Yes, Raiden Shogun, indeed.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Hmm?
Something the matter, Miss?
What about my spirit animal? All the...
Wait, is she taking the test serious?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me to help you find yours?
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Sure. Yeah, I figured.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like?
Cloudy.
Rainy in the morning.
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night. What?
What kind of answer is that?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
Forests,
That's weird.
Lakes and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them.
Why does she
all.
have so many? She doesn't. She has, like 2 or 3.
Imagine you open
Technically 3 or 4 actually, because she's ball.
What
She's
would you sell
fucking
there?
ball. Yeah, ball.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything.
Aha! I believe here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nod-Krai. Who
Oh, right, an
selflessly lends her aid
eyeball.
to as many people as she can
Raiden
reach.
Shogun. The almighty Raiden Shogun Naru Kurami or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, she's got a decent amount of names.
It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Flins, you're so cute.
Thank you.
It would be my
Musu
honor.
no Itachi. Musu no Hitotachi. The Musu no Hitotachi. My honor
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. So instead, would you accept this sugar?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out the... Come on, play ball. I got this drunk...
But I want to hear Paimon's answer.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul.
Musu no
we don't want your candy to
Hitotachi.
melt
Dude, their
on
name
your
is
way,
literally
huh?
the spell out of it, the pronunciation. Muson no Hitotachi.
Oh.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thing.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time?
A little help next time!
It's sweet. Is that...
Why is it so hard? It's not hard! I don't understand what issue you're having here.
This way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course, Traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Thank you.
Yum.
Yours is a little more amazing.
Musa no Hitotachi. Musa no Hitotachi. It's the Musono. Is it the Musano or Musono? Musano. I think it's Musano.
My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Fucking Flynn's fucking lantern. Fucking thing. That's cute. That's cute in its own weird ass way. Oh, these things.
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries. What a humble wish.
Hey, Lauma.
Is that Lauma the Moon Chanter?
I'm watching you too. I'm still here. I have my eyes on you. Okay, Muso no Hitotachi. Musono. It is Musono. Musono. Musono Hitotachi. Musono Hitotachi. Lauma.
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right, I'll write that one down for you.
Oh, it's the animals she's writing them down for.
I got.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe.
Muso no Hitotachi. Muso no Hitotachi. It's not the, it's Hitotachi. You're not even spelling the last part right. Hitotachi.
You see, they're also, and they are ones that we can fulfill.
Do you blame me, Luna? I want to hear you're honest. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
Muso, not Muso. It's Muso no Hitotachi.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish, and I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Lauma.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel... I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false... I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Lauma. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Is it better now? I tried.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard you
Baby girl.
Signals can be
Sigma.
Long and short waves,
Jesus Christ. Sigma
and
6767. It did not get better. It got worse.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you
Yes. I have faith in you, and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So
You got like
your thoughts
100% worse.
Will shine through the curtain.
You added the word Sigma and 6767 to it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my...
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's
Okay,
not
I'm
too
fucking
greedy of me.
stupid. I'm not sure why you did
Not at
that.
all. And I think
Also, you didn't remove the issue. Hi, Chrissy. You didn't really remove the issue, baby girl. You just kind of made the whole situation worse.
I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Lady Fududu. I appreciate it. Crucy, do you have mod abilities on my channel? I think so. Can you do a shout out?
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Question 1. What are Kuveki? Are they the moon goddess's pets, her familiars, or incarnation? Hi, Lady Fududu, incarnation of the moon goddess herself. Yes,
Welcome
Lady
home,
Fududu.
Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
I always hear Llama saying how heavy her antlers are. I wonder how it feels. Let me give it a try.
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. And it's hard to turn my head. Should I keep wearing it?
No, you're the dumbass. Good job, baby girl. Wait, how do I see you on Twitch? On the Twitch? Just go to the Twitch under the same name as my YouTube. I think she looks the best with that one. Hey.
Wow.
Alba.
The
Alba.
Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain.
Hey, baby girl,
But
67.
it's pretty cool once you get
Says-
into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel.
Where? Did it?
And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it.
Hello, Yahoda.
Hi, Woo. Did you know Hoda said a slur to Nefa? She said cracker, right?
Hello, Moon Goddess.
Not peacefully, but still.
I almost
Nice.
gave the game away in front
Hungry.
of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes?
Oh my god, somebody's pointing out the clanker. Yeah, that clanker. Fucking clanker. I know she said that. That's what it was.
Balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those?
Can you guys calm down with the
What's so
clanker
fun about
thing?
Balloons. I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more about.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons. So
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yahoda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
Not certain.
I
This
saw
is how I'm
Colin
spending my
Bean
break time. Not
nearby.
certain if you saw my response and I have thousands of enemies and absolutely no friends. I mean, you seem to assume yourself was one.
Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina?
1 minute. I want to try something while
Let's
this is
get
doing
out of here.
this.
I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two harbingers.
Arlecchino! I love Arlecchino.
Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one.
Try on the headgear.
I want to be mean, Musano Hitotachi, but I know you will point out my username. Father, yes, Geotech. Pyro Daddy.
So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am.
What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
Fucking god, Arle. Arle's the best.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Wait, is that what she meant by balloon game?
Let's see if this is working again.
Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration
Arle
of
being a
war,
cannon,
Columbina?
100%.
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino? Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Nay, never.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Oh my god, guys, I got the treat a streamer thing to work. Mommy Nefer. Yes. I got the treat a streamer thing to work. Fuck yeah. 1 minute. I'm gonna just because I can. Look at it, guys. It's working. It's working. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Why is it not popping up? I copied it. Hey guys, I got it to work. Mwahahaha. Gotta add that to the list of things that go through. Look at that, I figured it out. Mwahahaha. I can add other things now too. There. I was doing something while I was working on that. Too much power. Congrats. I got it to work. Mwahahaha. Okay. We need that, and that. Okay. I mean, I just walk in a circle and eventually we get there. For like the longest time, I could never get this to work. It just refused.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and...
What other traits can I add? Been watching you for a while and I still don't know what to call you. I'm Lady Redacted. You can call me Lady, you can call me Red, you can call me Lady Red, you can call me Redacted. It don't really matter to me. Oh my god, you guys could order stuff for the animal. That's crazy. Are there desserts here? 1 minute. Desserts, offers, McDonald's, convenience. Gifts? What the fuck does this qualify as gifts? Guys, I'm on Skip the Dishes. Lady or Radioactive. You can call me that too if you want to. I don't really care. Oh my god, there's a Lego store here? The fuck? Oh my god, you can order me Lego. 1 minute. I don't think we have a Lego store in town. What the fuck is this? Where is it getting these Legos? You can just look at the Christmas tree. Lego from Temu. No, 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 it's Skip the Dishes. You can buy stuff off Skip the Dishes, apparently. Ooh, that's pretty. The money tree. That's kind of neat. Yeah, no, that's weird. That's weird. That's like a whole other level of what the fuck is that shit. Silly in what way?
Maybe I'll stand on the Sheik Badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's make room for them. There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, what's this?
Someone buy Lady Radioactive Lego. No, no, no. I'm more interested in the food. Here, I'll put the link here too if anybody wants to be a nice cookie.
One of the amusements? Or is it a research project?
I'm looking at other things right now I can still add.
I'm currently running some synchronization tests on these spots.
Get Lego. I didn't add the Lego because I didn't look at like I wanted any of those ones.
But you've got to time it right. I'll record your data, which will be used to improve the robot's accuracy. But, ma'am, I mean, Moon Goddess, don't you think you should take
buy her Lego?
There's no
I don't have Lego on here. I'd have to add Lego. Jesus Christ, dude. Give me a minute.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
I gotta go back and find the Lego again if you want me to add a Lego thing on here. Hi, Skelly. Sup?
Great.
Or a radioactive nuke. Go for it. I'm on board.
Would you like to try again?
Huh. No, I still have more shit to do. I did that already. Oh, Santa Jones over here. Oh, there's also this.
Moon prayer candy.
Can I guess you're in real life? Go for it. It's probably been said in a video at some point somewhere.
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer candy?
Sure.
I knew you would.
There's fucking Jurassic Park ones right now, but they're not good. Oh, tiny plants. Oh my god, the botanicals. They do have the botanicals. I just missed them. Well, that one's sold out. Sold out. They only have 2 of the botanical sets. They're expensive. I do want this one, though. I actually will totally.
In that case,
I'm not sure where the fuck they're gonna get it from, but...
Wackaberry or
Midsummer berry.
The price
Those
limit has
are
been
the most
exceeded.
popular.
Please remove something. Okay, so no, you can't do the Lego because it's too expensive.
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but
How's
I
the new
did
Genshin
not know
content?
they were
Not bad.
No? Okay then. Moonfall Silver?
I want dessert. I want to add some
you
type of
did say
dessert to
was
this.
For friends, right?
Maybe Smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea. I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Is it Maria? No. I'll give you a hint. My first name starts with one of the first initials of part of my name on here. It either starts with L or an R. Starts with one of those. Green grass, creme cake, extra strong coffee. Describes the flavors that come to mind. The scent of exotic candy soon draws over the nearby children who excited from line. I don't care. What if it's asteroid
Here
and
you
it's
go.
not?
Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Oh, dude, this dude went out of his way.
I should be the one thanking you. I hope
No.
you and your friends have a lovely night.
You know what? Coney Island does actually have some dessert stuff. Okay, so I need to do 2 more event things. No, it starts with an L or an R. One of those. That's the only hint I'm giving you, so stop doing names that don't start with those. They have chocolate cake here. Jesus Christ. Churro fries, mini donuts. Add one of that. I'm not paying for this ever, so we're just gonna add a couple of them on. I don't drink any pop, so we're not adding that. The content's been pretty good so far, actually. And I don't do milkshakes, so I would tempt that. No. 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 No, 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 no. All of it's a no so far. Okay, there. I have 2 treats on here now that you can do, because it's finally working. I'll fuck with that again later to add more things. Laura, nope, 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 nope. None of those. This is San Androne's thing? That's funny. Is it this big tooth thing? Or maybe they have... what is...
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
I'm gonna have to get a thing that says...
I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Nope to all of that.
One forward, and I'll unscrew.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
You totally
I've
care.
missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking.
Lemma,
I
no.
hope I get a chance to say some
God.
to you.
Is that supposed to...
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth.
It is totally the game where you put your finger down and you get bitten if you fucking do it the wrong one.
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat...
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What the fuck?
Fucking me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth. Like this.
Nope.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
This thing looks like it would hurt.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
Oof.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
So if she doesn't go down, I'm automatically bitten. I was like, I don't want to touch this one in the middle. It's very, very in the middle. I'm gonna back up a little. But that would kind of kill a person, actually. I know, right?
What's that noise?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, San Androne. Oh no. I set it up to notify me if anybody buys me food. It's great.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted... Stop laughing!
Oh, I get what happens. That one drops, the other four pop back up to hold the teeth up so it doesn't hurt them.
Hey! What are you doing?
Hiya!
Why
Hiya!
you... Rematch!
Are you alright, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
Alright. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged, so I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
Oh. Sandrone is gonna get chomped again.
Seems she avoided that one then. Now I've got you. All right.
She's about to get chomped immediately.
What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Blink!
Bonk.
Bonk, bonk. Still have to set up the head pat feature on Vtuber Studios. I haven't done it yet.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh,
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize.
Hello, Tiny.
For losing so
Why is your
badly.
sweater in such a weird spot?
Told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so
Quit pulling your arms out of your fucking sweater, you dumbass.
Outside my door and inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL.
What are you doing, Dumbo?
And now you're
Why'd you
off
come
to the
in here
moon or
so
something.
suspiciously? What did you do that you weren't supposed to do, huh?
Of all my days with the
Hey, babe.
Fatui,
Hmm?
the
This
times I
cutscene
spent
has been
with
going
you,
on forever.
Alikino, and Rosaline.
Oh, Rosalind.
They were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
She's gonna want to cry.
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
Can you stop licking me, preferably? Yeah, it's a deer running.
Sandrone.
I feel like she just broke Sandrone inside. Looks like she's about to cry.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that?
Fucking Paimon.
Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
Yeah.
What do you want?
This.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
What was that laugh? I'm scared.
Doesn't know how lucky she
Hey,
is.
baby.
Sorry?
Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember? There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the chance to do this.
What are you talking about? This is... Oh. Alan, Renee, and Mary. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything. It's
I know your
not
name
about
after
whether
some
I
research with
approve or
Jack.
not.
How?
These people.
Now I'm just kind
they
of
would
curious.
sacrifice themselves
What's
for
my
the
name,
sake of the
Muso no
world.
Hitotachi?
Especially Alan Guillotin and Renee. That is something I would never choose to do. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have... What?
Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
Tear it up! Now!
Do I leak? Go for it. I'm not sure if you actually know my name or not. Anefa and... I know.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration.
Definitely not that.
Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. Each round, they draw one Kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
ooh, can 4 people...
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
I'm just kidding. No shit, you're kidding.
Then. In that case, the two of us will join as one team. Okay, but if you lose, you're both... Sure. And if we win...
Miko? No.
If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from... Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inefa.
Is it leaked in YouTube or Twitch? It probably is at some point leaked on YouTube and Twitch, if I'm being honest. But you'd have to find it. That'd take a lot of video watching Musa no Hitatachi.
Go, go, fly!
Go on.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Oh. I win.
I win.
Fuck it, bitches.
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Aw, we're out!
You came to lay down in a weird spot, Tiny.
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh.
My sugar.
Oh,
I'm a
me
bit-
again?
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhenki get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
That would be an interesting one, is you can't put the same sticker on them, but you only have so many stickers. Oh wow, they're really losing. She's cheating. She's using her eyes. That ID address
I'm
video
gonna
scared
go
me.
for now.
Okay, bye.
But
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Yeah, it was dramatic. That ID
You
address
think
was just
so?
me being dumb about it.
Shame.
It works
I
so to
can't
get
see it
people.
for myself.
It works so to get people's attention.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Oh, Lunanatar, no. Of course it's a Nefa. She's cheating.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can be— Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yes.
The culprit is... Inefa!
She's
Culprit?
cheating.
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not wriggling your way out of this. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating
cheating
every
for what
round
she
which
is.
Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it. Exactly! What I know said!
Is it cheating, though?
Putting
Not
aside
really.
the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules. Do you have it? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker.
But
take that!
I mean, she deserves it. She was cheating. You just wanted to sleep on Mama? Huh? Is that what you wanted? You wanted to come sleep on Mama? Yeah. Hey, look at that. I finished this fucking hell of a board. Thirsty? You want water? No, you just want to sleep on Mama? Huh? You want some of the blanket? Here, let me pick you up for a second. Blanket, there. There you go. You get a little bit of warmth as well. You're cheating. Inefa's cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm petting my dog. You heard me say dog? Yeah, you heard me say doggo. My bubba? You my puppy? Yeah, my puppy. We don't forget Muso no Hitotachi.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already? Are you sure you don't want to look around some
There you
more?
go, little old man.
We might not get another opportunity like this for a while.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Don't mind if we do. Whoa!
The almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. What? Sure, this one. And here we go. One per
It's so...
Yeah, no, I watched all of that. I got to see all of that live. None can contend with the power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi. The Muso no Hitotachi.
Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more?
Yes.
Dude, I've done everything. I do like the deer statue. I wish I could have that for my
This was the
teapot.
most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home."
You'll
And there
regret
were
this,
friends
baby
at
girl.
every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Your friends will always be here. She
Yes,
doesn't want to leave.
You're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look!
Moon prayer night is here.
Okay, now we have to go do the actual part of this Germany number 987 Rusa.
The moon.
What?
It's so beautiful.
Not even the real moon.
Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy moon prayer night.
Aww.
Everyone's sad now.
Hmm.
They don't want Columbina to leave. What the fuck? Yeah, I noticed.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Time for Columbina to leave.
Looks like the time has come.
Columbina. You'll be heading off now?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
My god, she guessed my address. That's,
And here I
I'm
thought
gonna
grand
just separate
farewells
myself
wouldn't
from
suit
this.
tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
What are you looking at me for, huh, shithead? You have kitty litter on your nails. Did you go where you weren't supposed to? Oh, Skirmution.
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
I do want to look at this card.
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card. With drawings by all of your friends.
Fucking
You did mention that you'd like a
Varka-
portrait done.
Varka-
So I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Varka fucking did
I did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Varka, you're an
I think
ass.
my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait.
God, go ban her or something. She leaked my address.
I did pictures of
Is
Moon
that
and
actually your address?
I did
Also,
my
I
own
don't know how
portrait and
German
one for
stuff
Hat
works.
Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sindrune. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the... Llama! I figured it out. Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh!
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only
Who the
you
fuck
can
are
see
you,
upon the moon
Musuno
itself.
Hitotachi?
Wow.
My sister's
sounds
address.
lovely.
How? I'm scared. I don't believe you.
But how will we see?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
Yeah, but isn't she gonna be on the real moon, not the fake
Try
moon?
to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
All right. I promise.
I can't believe I got that treat a streamer thing to work. I've never had it work before.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go.
I was just guessing. No, you weren't. There's no way you actually said an address. I don't believe either of you at this point. You're fucking with me.
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Nod-Krai.
She doesn't want to leave.
I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon... This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
The moon marrows are in position. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
This ray of light will lead you home, Columbina.
from now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet.
It just hurts more, if I'm
People
being
who will
honest. I
miss
feel bad.
Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
I'm waiting for Dotoria to, like, jump out of the fucking side of the game.
Farewell, my friends.
Hi, sad meow meow fake smile. Welcome. Cutscene! And if, oh, Funzanar Farka.
Thank
you. Came in at a good moment.
This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Colin.
Yeah. You saw Blado? Yeah, he is here. She doesn't want to go.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Fuck Dottore. I fucking knew it.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment.
Fucking Dottore.
Reason, life, death, time, and space.
I knew he was gonna fucking show up.
Believed I would fail.
Fucking Dottore. Go Barca! Come on, everybody!
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Go Lumine! Well, this is about to be a fight. I don't know if I can do this without you on my lap, honey.
No, as long as I'm here. The doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Can we just get Movica to wrath from the sky, Dottore? I know, right? No! Are you fucking kidding me? We went through all this trouble for that?
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
You're fucking kidding me. I fucking knew he was gonna do that too. I didn't actually know, but I knew! I knew he was gonna appear! It might be.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident.
Fucking Dottore.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nod-Krai, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have... Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
She sent herself basically to the same place.
Disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
I see the doctor first time, which is why only I could move freely. From their perspective, the Battle of Columbina's decision all happened in a single instant. So that's the power of the three moons, but why wasn't I affected? Is it because I'm a sender?
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rarier and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Find time till he kicks.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
I knew he was gonna show up. Not because I knew, but because I understand how they make things.
He'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
My mother called. I had to answer the phone for a second. Honey, I know you want to lay on me, but this is so uncomfortable. It's not funny comedy, it's stupid. You're being stupid. Yeah, I know, I'm getting... Okay, sad meow, calm down, stop spamming my chat, or you're getting kicked. I will ban you.
I'm back.
Hat guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
She wasn't. Dottore
Because
changed
the
it.
phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within
You're not
the
a
false
cat?
sky,
Stop.
and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention
Less
it,
funny, more
the
annoying.
first
This
time we
is the
entered
serious moment in
Hyperborean
the game.
ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember
I know
Nicole
speaking
commenting
English.
that
Well, I mean, you sure were.
sounded a
You
little
don't seem to
strange.
speak anything.
Dottore shouldn't have been able to get
Also,
in there in
only
the
his
first
English is
place.
allowed in here.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
And I highly apologize, good
That's
sir.
exactly
Okay,
the
that's fine with me. I don't care if
Dottore
you
was
call me
trying to
sir.
manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as
Fucking knew
long as
it.
the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location.
Problems with you, sad
In other
meow
words,
meow, you fake smile.
to
That
Dottore's
name is
side.
too long.
Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelini. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh,
Peruware!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Let's go, Arlecchino! Whoop whoop! I love Arlecchino.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing
She's
her cool now.
angry.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand.
Wow, he always
For
does
now.
that. Woof woof, okay, I thought it was
And
weird.
yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case.
I do like Barca,
Well,
but not to that
what
degree.
makes Dottori so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You, of all people, should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet.
No shit, it's not over yet.
And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not.
Yeah, but there's a difference when I can actually...
But none of us are the type to
was
sit
actually
back
fighting
and
for
wait
it.
for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, honorary knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is Fuck. Dottore already way over.
Oh, I cannot wait to fucking kick Vittori's ass.
He's earned himself a double dose.
Flynn's a little more my style,
That's
meow.
what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
I'm gonna call you Meowfa.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nod-Krai's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
So sad, how could
Alice
someone
and Nicole
ruin
are busy
this?
dealing
Like, it
with
was
an
so
emergency
good,
at
and
Tevat's
then...
borders, so they can't
Are you
return
talking
just
about,
But they're both very angry about
Are you
this.
talking about
They've asked
the
Albedo and me to act on the
Meowfa
Hexen's
or
behalf and do
fucking
everything in our
Dottore?
power to fight back against Dottore.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of...
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nod-Krai to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in...
Yeah, we'll show him.
Guys, this is gonna be a long live stream. Huh.
That's it then. Good luck!
Meowfa. I just kind of scanned your name until I found a part that I liked and figured I could use easily. Columbina.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day.
The worst part is we sent her to where Rarer is. He gotta go forever. Like, the fact that we sent her to where that she sent herself to where Rarer is, like that's just dangerous on its own. I'm curious how that's gonna happen. Act 6 complete. Next act. Let's go. Columbina. focus mode on so nothing else interrupts my stuff. I do have to check that first. Go claim my commission. Oh, fuck me, I got stuff for doing these? Fuck yeah. That should be enough for, 10 summon. Fuck yeah it is. Let's go. Yeah, it's still only purple. Hello, official.
To follow the light. Humans. The same.
I'm not actually sure how many pulls I've done. Not details, fucking history. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60. What? That's wrong. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65? That's wrong! What?
Except we call that light.
That is very wrong, actually. The last person I pulled was Skirk. The fuck? I don't remember this happening. I'm very confused right now. Oh no, I know that. No, what I'm talking about is, when did this happen? I didn't know this happened. When did I do this? 1 minute, what day was that? I don't think, I never did, I didn't think. What? The fuck? 1 minute, I have to put my dog down so he can sleep on the floor under me. Honey, you gotta go down. I need to look at what day that was, because I don't fucking remember that. What the fuck? I feel like I would know that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's 65. Yeah. In November. I didn't play this in November. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. When did this happen? I don't remember pulling for her. What the fuck? Did I pull for her or didn't I? I'm so confused! Why do I have C1 Arlecchino? Also, that would have been two 50-50s. I didn't, though. I didn't play in November, though. And it wasn't even, like, full pulls. It was individuals. Who played my fucking account last? I don't know. Me? I don't remember this happening. I need to change my Genshin account password because I don't remember that happening. Nope. Movika, no. I'm gonna have to ask my one friend. 1 minute. I need to check that date. It was the 13th, right? Don't change, please. Don't change. Why? Who are you, Sad Meow? Because, fuck. Who the fuck are you? You understand I'm on my phone. You're not somebody who has my actual info. You're an idiot. One minute. I think I did do that with C1 Arlecchino. I just don't remember it. I'm mad. Why C1? That's my mother's. That's my iPad. Is that one? I'm deleting that. I kind of agree with this cat of yours. Pull Arle. Why did you C6 her? I didn't. I C1'd her. I feel like I did do that, but I don't remember when, and I don't remember why, but I feel like I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, I just find the cat annoying. What if it's gonna make me log back in again? Yeah. Okay, you guys are getting be right back for a second. Their password's different now. I don't remember doing the Arlecchino thing. I really don't remember getting Arlecchino's C1. That would means I don't need Zhongli as on her team anymore because she doesn't need to be. Hi Vaggie. Hasman, sup? Hello. That means it was two 50-50s, one in a row. Well, that's what I needed to do. What's up with the cat? The cat is annoying. Is what's up with the cat. Need to go here for a minute so I can talk to Catherine. Oh, yeah, Lady Vtuber, I have literally no idea when I got that constellation, but I'm gonna change my password anyways, because I'm very untrusting of a person.
Add Astra.
Oh, traveler from...
Yeah, I'm not doing that one. I just wanted it. Add extra, add a sauce. Okay, I'm done with you. You're getting removed. Getting a timeout. That's the first thing you're getting. If you go further than this, I will hit the point where I will go further.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
I don't want to go there yet. Check some shit.
You recognized me just like that?
This realm is truly
I love you, that cat is gone. He's not gone permanently. He's a 5-minute timeout. If he comes back and acts just the same.
There's a little something I'd like your help with.
What is it? That one? Yeah. You. Go here. Healing can go. Okay, where is she?
It wouldn't be Clay's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go.
Wow, I never thought I'd get to take a walk down the country lanes while I'm here. Did you set all fresh fruit and I gotta walk.
Give me my free money. Fake smile, sad cat. I see. If you bring this fight up again, if you're the same person, I will ban multiple versions of you. I will also report you for ban evading. I don't believe that, but okay. We'll pretend like that's true. items for those ones, so I'm not worried about that right now. Add extra ad sauce. Oh my god. By the way, bye. Okay, leave, please. You're not new. I knew you were not new already.
Very diverse range of excellent.
There's like no plants
Don't
here.
worry.
There's like 3 different types of plants. I don't mind cats, but that person's just kind of annoying. Pretty sure I don't have any more outside ones. I gotta go in the building now. Yeah, it wasn't the 10 pull that I did that wasn't registering that was confusing me. I mean, I'm still at like 75, so there will be another fucking 5-star soon-ish. They're gone now. They're banned. I'm done. I only have so much patience for people to be stupid. I need to put that one down as well. But first I need to do this one.
Silverware. You shouldn't stack silver. That reminds me.
I don't really care about what she says, I just want the free money. Yeah, no, what really blew my mind, Fududu, wasn't that it was that many pity. It was that there was somebody there that I didn't expect to be in it. I was expecting to see Skirk, and suddenly it was Arlecchino. Don't break Zhongli's back. Zhongli's my boy, dude. I would never break my boy's back. Who was missing in that one? Sucrose. Okay, so I have to put Sucrose in here. This is the process that I take doing this game. Slowly, one by one, going through all these. Why do you look like Miko? I mean, because I like pink and she's a pink fox, I feel like it just kind of naturally looks similar. How much I like long hair. I mean, I didn't even really aim that much for Miko's look. You're too underrated. Oh? Well, I appreciate that. If you want to send your friends my way for streaming, that'd be awesome.
That's on top of the fact it's so.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so... am I looking for? Who needed this? Oh, Mizuki. She's here. I failed to summon and got her at some point. There she is. I shared your streams to my friends, but they're weird, so it's better if I stay quiet. Dude, I'm weird as fuck. Games I play. This is like... Genshin is like the tamest, one of the tamer games I play.
So here.
Girl, how dare you call me weird? That's funny. I'm weird. Everybody who watches me is weird, dude. I've had this conversation within the last week. If you're weird, you're more than likely watching my stream. I have to put that one down. Is this one right? Yeah, I'll have to do it after I do this one. Nori, where are you? Come here.
This cabin, just being here makes me want to start planning my... Well, there's plenty of space.
Somebody asked me why I called them weird the other day in chat. I was like, because everybody who watches me is weird. You get that default label the second you watch me. Skirk!
There was a time when all I wanted was to learn everything there was to know. Explore every corner of the universe. Witness all kinds of strange creatures and natural phenomena. And although that desire is long gone, the sight of this, perhaps I should...
I love that Escoffier is basically Gordon Ramsay as a girl.
Very meticulous. Down to the last detail. This is on par with the whole... What's the next step?
I don't care anymore. I'm only in here just so I can get the free money from you, woman. Female Raiden is an idiot sandwich. I mean, that's just mean. So Arlo has fucking C. I don't think I have this. Okay, I have to make that. Okay, gotta go outside again. I gotta talk to my little burb again so I can leave and go home. Back to the other universe that I run in, usually.
This realm is...
First of all, I can make that one item. I can buy it, maybe? That means I can make it. 100% make it. Wrong thing. Meanwhile, just give her money. I mean, I'd love you give me money. Do it. Do it. I'm not kidding. I want food more than anything right now. Yes, I'll share my 1 cent with you. All the sharing is caring. don't think I have that item. I think I need to find it probably. It's 0.5 cents for each of us. Fuck yeah. 50 cents each.
If you ever have any questions about... This realm is...
Oh, I love sitting at the Emerald. I like going on the Emerald Peak one. That's the one that I enjoy being on. All this stuff is still growing, right? You know what? No, I will not grow something that's just when they're in the middle of growing like this. Talk to me.
This realm...
I'm rich, you know,
If
clearly.
you ever have any questions about...
I do need to talk to that dude to get that quickly. Why did I hear Yowie? What? I like Yowie, but I did not mention it.
Rise with the sun!
This place has so many fucking levels to it, it's not even funny. Fuck are you, Hazo? I know you're here somewhere. Oh, you're cook. Do you have recipes? There are new recipes? Can I buy them if there are? New recipes, fuck yeah. Is there a new ingredient item for them? Nope. I got new recipes, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's do the health one first. Fun fact, Mavika and Zhong's voice actors are married in real life. Yeah, that's awesome. Next, we do the revive food. What am I missing now? Sour cream, which means I don't need to... Oh, no, we're mixing this. Seems to be used in a lot of recipes. We'll make 100, and then I'll have to go, buy some more milk. Oh, no, we're not doing that, actually. You're looking for Hazo still. Where is he? I see he's above somewhere. He has to be up there, right? Apparently that didn't work.
The night shift was a cushy job where you just clock in, sleep, and get paid.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Hip. That works. We go up more still. Did that go down just now? Yeah, it did. No, I did it again. No. Gotta go from behind here. Thing is angry at me otherwise. No, it says he's down actually, not up. Where is he then? Oh, is he in here? Asshole. Here somewhere. Oh fuck, there's a thing here. Where? Yeah, I'll find that after. How do you have so much energy? What do they feed you? How do I have so much energy? Like to keep streaming? I don't know, because I enjoy it.
Yeah.
He is up from me now, so now he's at the same level as me. So he's here, but on the other side? Is he in here? There he is, cunt.
And in summary, that's
let's go.
All the same to me. You should ask yourself one question, though. You want to catch someone and not...
Well, I once read a story. It told me that
I don't care,
find a
Heizo.
deer
Hurry
with
up.
divinity. And what do you know? Deer happens to be one of the Inazuman characters in my
Oh
name.
my god, I
and
don't
I've
care.
got my own life to spare. Oh, Traveler, what a coincidence. What are you doing in Nod-Krai? Sharp. A few months ago, I think they called
I don't really care. Let me go.
Sea Hook Gang or something? After that, I knocked on the doors of the Curatorium of Secrets. Mora, that's right. Judging by your expression, I'm guessing you're acquainted. I can tell. My intuition tells me that if Yehoda became a thief...
You can cut the chatter. But the Sea Hook Gang, the original gang's long since disbanded. The people calm them...
Interesting.
What's there to... a bunch of scoundrels. Their old leader, some died and others continued their wanderings. The long and short of it is that the old Sea Hook Gang are dead, gone, or both.
Flanker.
Wait.
Gosh.
Doesn't that mean some of the suspects within could have started going around, committing crimes again?
When a house goes poof, the snakes and rats nestle
Coincidence,
within,
yes.
find other...
But for all the vermin out there, it's also the perfect time to find a good place to settle down.
What are you doing?
And maybe get a good
Oh, you
roommate
licking
along
his
the way.
face, huh? Hey, yo, Bubba girl. What you doing?
If I were a rat... In any case, you've been most helpful, Yehoda. Thank you for the intel. It seems the Mora spent on your services was well worth it. It's all...
God, this cutscene won't end.
Wait,
I wanted this for just like the quick thing that you get for
That's
it.
a bold statement, but what?
You're kind... Now, I suppose that's that. As for me...
Yeah, no, thank you. I want nothing to do with that. That happened, and I didn't want anything to do with it even when it did happen. I'm gonna do that, but I wanna continue cooking a bit more. Ah, fuck me. Go, let's talk. Go. No, stay there, Tiny. I have to give you water. Be right back, guys. I gotta. Stay. Cool off.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all
A drink?
Here's the
Or
thing.
some information?
Looking
for a drink Either way, I'd be happy to
Or
perhaps a room for the nights?
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Here's the thing. You can't let life without a little spice.
Or a drink or two? Information, or perhaps either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Right back.
A drink? Or some information? Hey there. Either way, I'd be happy for a drink or two. Or perhaps a room for the night.
Recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
That's definitely what he wanted from me. It's 3 a.m. for me. Well, bye. Bye. Hi, not. You like to just jump between them. You're here to sign up with the Fatui. Just make your paperwork's in order. The one comment that the dude does is...
Exploration and trials.
Guess we could do these one by one if we want to now. Just because I can. Purple. Cool. Weapon I already have. Let's go.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
5, so that's 60... No, it's probably 71 right there. Do I want to start that right now, or do I want to do something else first? No, I might as well start that. I bought the recipes. I'm not sure you can buy more recipes here, but I bought the ones that I could get from that.
Try and stop me!
It means my fucking Arlecchino party is way stronger than it used to be, actually. Because she shouldn't need a... She shouldn't need a shielder now. There's no point in putting a heal on her. I'm not sure what I'm going to throw on her yet. I see you redeemed oxygen. Take a deep breath and really think about your life. Oh yeah, how many fucking coins do I have? Not enough. Everyone's just sad.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You're way too happy, Paimon.
Already. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Who the fuck is this?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, it's Knave subordinate.
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod-Krai.
Yep,
Nice
time to
of
go to the
Colin
area I
Davis' two
haven't
best
gone to
friends
yet.
think of us. We appreciate the heads up.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct.
It's clear he doesn't plan to work for.
Alarm.
He doesn't care for
We have
Chesnaya's
crossed swords many
thing
times
or
before,
Sarista's thing.
but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity, and so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution.
I want my just normal
remember,
shea butter.
At least while you're
I
in
keep
Nod-Krai,
fucking using this
Lady
shea butter.
Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now.
Oh,
if you need us,
found it. Fuck yeah, I found it.
Design
That's where I put it. God, finally I can use the actual shea butter, not the one with fucking coconut oil mixed in.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nod-Krai?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
Everybody keeps just throwing.
I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
He just keeps getting sidelined every time.
Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle it.
Are they gonna make me fight as her again?
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Time to invade a factory.
Fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
The fact that we keep throwing Paimon into places is weird.
So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Well, the Archon quest is in a special phase. Certain system functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, recommend that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. I guess we're gonna be here for the next couple hours. Let's go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Live stream's probably gonna be 6 or 7 hours.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
I mean, I can see Arlecchino's fire.
Sandrone?
What is the situation?
I want to try this. Except she should be swapped with her.
What
Can you swap
shall
with him
we
for a
do?
second, so I can then swap her with her.
All right, after you.
Swap you with her.
What is the situation?
I'll see what this is like, because now she has interruption and resistance. It shouldn't be as bad of an issue. It doesn't matter though, because I don't get to be them. I mean, this is what happens when multiple Harbingers fight each other.
That's quite a welcome party.
Be silent.
Yeah, Forest, protect us.
Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Roar, monsters.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Well, that's about to... They're about to come in here.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. Yeah, the mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
Observe. Be silent.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
It's usually treasure chests after fights like that. Oh, cool. Woo, the wild hunt.
Watch out.
Ugh,
Or not.
there's no way through. Let's go around.
Ladders in this game are still annoying as fuck. No matter how many times you fucking use them.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nod-Krai.
Back, it would appear my internet is no longer
and
molasses
perhaps
covered.
even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
So Columbina is gone. She ended up going to the same place as River, or we banished him to. We don't know what's gonna happen now. The doctor showed up like I thought he was going to, after all the happy
He's
sadness stuff.
Building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nod-Krai to execute their plan. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
By the time we get to Shaznia, there isn't gonna be any harbingers left at this rate. Like, holy fuck.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nod-Krai.
So can't get over the name Moon Marrow.
We'll do everything within our power to
This is
stop
if the
him.
moon had a bone.
The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well,
Ooh, let's tell them where to go.
Now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
In all fairness, it would make sense for me to pull for an Arlecchino randomly. Because I knew she needed it for the... She needed it so I could take Zhongli out of the team.
It all adds up. You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of all...
Beware the creatures of the night.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Observe, beast.
Can't hide the truth.
Branch into Saul.
No more lies.
Place looks like a fucking nuke went off. Jesus. This looks like a place for a fight. That doesn't look like it's good. Yeah, I think this is a fight coming up. 1 minute. I don't know what is about to happen, but I have an idea and I don't want to deal with it. So 1 minute. We're just gonna... And go down a bit more and... Hopefully it lasts through the cutscene.
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
100%.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
She did nothing behind him, right?
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant,
I mean, last time somebody tried to become a god, it was
Sandrone,
Scaramouche.
I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments.
I think he's now he is the child of a god.
Now then,
is he?
You have a judgment call to make. Am I
He's
simply
interesting.
lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you
Not Nahida's child. She just talked to him the one time.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Leave Sandrone.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her
Dude, you're weird. You're always been weird.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean
I don't think honor ever meant anything to him.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
He's such an asshole.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Fight! Fight! Yep, fight.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more.
Wipe out!
hide the truth.
Water jet!
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
Did they not expect anybody to go right beside him? Nope, new phase. Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Protector.
Water jet!
Like a reflection.
Be silent. Observe.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Seek within.
An exact practice.
Transfixed.
Close your eyes.
Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
Observe. Be silent.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Overruled. Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
She's too important to just let leave like that. At least somebody's... He does have a... I will admit he is smart enough to think, maybe I shouldn't let her leave. She always kicks everybody's asses. Where am I? Oh my god, did he send me to the past?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped. Something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment.
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Time travel charmed, yeah.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
I don't know you. I do know you.
Seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling. Look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Of course, it has
Get
to do
the
with
traveler
Dottore. It's
something
more
to eat,
time
would you,
travel.
dear?
More time fucking manipulation shit.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave.
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to play. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
No, he didn't.
What is she talking about?
This
We've
thing
had
doesn't
a lot of
exist.
customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says,
You don't
some
exist.
people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived.
Woo, licorice. Let's go.
This is so wrong. I never
restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
I do want to talk to him.
The house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
He's definitely fucking with me. Hey, Columbina!
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here, I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
God, I love fucking Australian licorice. It's delicious.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is...
I wonder if the person who helped us all along was still Lodi or whatever the Revier's girlfriend's name.
What's
like,
this?
fiance.
Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Yeah, I can run now.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
It's a memory.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these my memories?
I think there's too many now. The other one's away.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
It's gonna be a lot of fucking shenanigans for the next fucking 3 hours, probably.
Over here!
I know.
Over here!
The last time we had, like, crazy time travel shit and, like, time and universe shit, it fucking... Fucking Sumer 1 part took fucking forever.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that.
Dude, it is shenanigans.
Even
It's all
so,
time
I
shenanigans.
should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine
No, it was
Archon.
her doing the fucking
Alice
stuff.
was right. This
Hi,
Moonfire
Azul.
night was worth watching after all.
Oh. Yes.
Kirk, I got fucking the treat stream thing working. Now people can buy me food. The link at the top. I gotta make it so it appears every once in a while.
Draw the first lunar arcana.
We did this already.
My destiny.
Treat stream, yeah. Treatstream.com. It's so you can treat a streamer. Basically, so you can use skip the dishes and it will order food for streamers, like what they have set up, pre-set up.
It's almost time to draw the last card, the one that represents the future.
Ooh, hydrate. Now I'll drink more water.
What was the card that popped out on its own? From here, I think.
So it was her doing it the whole time.
What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered...
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of... all I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is... Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
You know, I added 2 things to it.
I need to get to the bottom of this.
I added like some deep fried treat stuff. So it's like churros and like cinnamon mini donuts.
Is this...
and chocolate cake. As well as like a poutine.
It's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler.
Elmo! Woo!
I can't believe you did this. This is
all
all
your fault.
I can't believe your tits are one polygon.
One polygon. I can't believe your tits are one polygon. Everybody's like, we let her go down accidentally.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that. Haimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave her behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
I should put the treat a streamer thing on the YouTube as well. Oh.
She's all alone in there. What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and
fucking I touched something that had pineapple in it the other day, and I licked my lips after, and my lips are all cracked because of
to serve as a
fucking they're angry because they're all irritated because I have an allergy to the thing that's in pineapple and kiwi.
Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his
I don't like pineapple either, but I didn't realize that's what it was. It was pineapple chicken, so I put my finger in to test the sauce, and then I asked afterwards because I realized it made a tingling
primordial
feeling.
powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod-Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond
treason.
being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Well, maybe the Tsaritsa should get off her fucking ass and do something about it.
We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
You guys left a fucking descender in her power.
We are
with him.
All the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Shut the fuck up.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
No slander.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system.
I never realized
You'll feel
Paimon
better
crying to
for
this
it.
degree would make me want to cry.
Then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next. Then you.
What is she looking for? Sir scans everyone who took part in the battle against her face contorts with.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyze. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition,
Some encrypted text appeaed in my mind's eye, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod-Krai.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
I don't know if the guy knows how to be malicious
perhaps
specifically.
All people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod-Krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod-Krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nod-Krai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nod-Krai.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis.
Yeah, but there's a difference. She actually has a relation to that stuff.
The odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short.
Two of your strongest comrades.
Battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod-Krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Jesus. They actually took my Traveler away from me. What the fuck? I mean, I never play as her other than story stuff when it's forced. Oh, Columbina.
Back here again, that gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Maybe a different memory that we go back into.
entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Touch.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here to—
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
That's what caused her to turn around then.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh? Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to—
Huh?
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change?
I don't really think she's changing the past. She's just kind of leading us in a certain direction.
It's that gravity again.
She's just kind of like giving us slight nudges that we already received. We know this stuff happened already.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's
Hey guys, I'm gonna go now. Have a great stream. Okay, bye, Skelly.
I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Back to either Lumine's thing or to the group. Oh, back to Lumine.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence.
You're doing
I almost didn't recognize you.
Stiggin?
Hello
I don't know
there,
what that is.
traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle
One of the
you.
endgame modes.
Most
Fucking
creatures
probably
are far
never.
more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, Are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Oh, that's cool, at least.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say,
is he trying to make a utopia?
Dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my
He doesn't know whether he wants to kill us yet.
But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
He's not wrong.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Ah, that's a weird way to say
Surely
that.
You don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so.
Oh,
if you think
he's gonna
of the
offer
people you
something
admire,
like
you
that.
must surely admit that they have provided some
Co-op
benefit.
Genshin is not that good.
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry. over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these.
Is he trying to convince me of this or himself?
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Oof, what is he about to do? I'm kind of curious at this point.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who
Heavenly
stipulated
principles.
that we could not fly instead of walk?
Oh, I'm my fire version right now. Cool. It's letting me be my own fucking
Someone of your
my own
talent and experience
traveler.
must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
Life, death, time,
They
and
govern
space.
life,
By the way, how the hell
death,
long is this storyline? Well,
and
fucking
space.
long.
One
Long.
wounded by
Really
a blade
long.
will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born.
I don't necessarily
only to embark
disagree
on the
with what he
same
says.
path of suffering.
He's bringing up
These
interesting
4
information.
divisions
I think
enter
he's still
the world
fucking
and
crazy.
shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
No, that thing's definitely not going to take any damage from her currently. I don't even know what this is. I've never fought this one.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent
6
to which
hours
your
for just
flesh
this storyline?
hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
I mean, the stream alone is nearly 5 hours. Yeah, but I'm not even
I have glimpsed
at
new
that area.
experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
After this story, it's going straight into the next. I'm not really surprised.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions.
He
and
might be
those who
making me like him
transcend
the further we get
are
into
rebuked
this.
for their audacity.
Also, that necklace.
And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say,
no, I like him because he's good. He's crazy and he's good. It does feel like flirting in a really fucked up way. I get you, Azul. It's like he's asking her to fucking fly through the world with him as gods. Fucking weird.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly.
No, I guess.
Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to
also,
understand
it looks more like fucking
the truth.
BDSM gear than
And
a fucking
yet,
necklace.
A knowledge seeker like myself will
Where does the
inevitably
bottom
grow
strap go?
tired of studying Teyvat beyond a point. You have traveled to
Oh,
all
does he just want to
corners of the
leave?
world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while,
how do you know
you've
that?
spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more.
Oh, he's talking about
winning
the fucking
some battles
dailies.
and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in the same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about.
He doesn't understand that she wasn't trying to get something from her.
I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you,
that kind of kills the whole point of this.
Give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it
She gets used and then thrown away. Go to the next century, start from the beginning.
It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? Ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through,
he has, though. There's a lot of things he has says that are just factual. There's people who do not. She's done so much and they don't do anything for her. He's not doing it out of consideration. He's an ass stating the truth.
All right, everyone.
He does.
Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nod-Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that bit?
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nod-Krai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no... That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again.
Nicole.
Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing.
Conclusion cute.
Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
Dodo communication device, yes.
Over long distances within Nod-Krai. No
King.
more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
There's all the things we have to do. Ooh, contact the Lightkeepers. Let's go. Flynn's first. He's Geo. Or maybe not. I don't actually know much about... Ooh, I like his eyes.
Ah, Sir Flynn's. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
I kind of like him.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Woo! Let's go.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers.
Oh, thank you for the prayer.
More remote regions of
I don't know if it's
Nod-Krai
actually going to do anything right now.
Evacuate.
Might be broken.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
And that is why it didn't do
Good.
anything.
I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
Too many requests, please try again later.
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis.
Luigi works as a different function.
However bad things have gotten in the past, Nod-Krai has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nod-Krai.
No, you don't. You don't have it.
As
Everybody else
such, I
has it.
cannot leave.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Don't let me keep playing a horror game. I don't get scared by horror games, really.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them.
You won't.
If you find
I'm so used to it, it pops up before it screams, so I see it and I'm like, oh.
A big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
He's a little angry boy.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Yeah, no, I don't really get jump scared. Like, that doesn't even get me slightly. Let alone it during a horror game. Too much Outlast speedrunning. Stop doing things like that, mostly. I'll jump slightly every once in a while. I'm more likely to get jump scared by somebody walking into my bedroom while I'm playing a horror game. That happened one day, too. My brother came in and I almost jumped out of my fucking chair.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space,
almost jumped out of my fucking chair.
I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, she's gonna try and write on the moon?
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler.
You have Columbina?
Can't
No!
leave anything to chance.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I don't think it's that easy.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
An attempt to get Zabai, because I already got Columbia. I want Columbia.
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was.
I don't want to buy. I'm not interested in that. They're gonna open the door now.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Crucy the fox just redeemed hydrate.
If I get her, she will be my only Nod-Krai DPS.
She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
Hi, Crucy. Oh, fuck it. You want... No, did I drink water? Maybe.
Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control...
Okay, good night, Kirk.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory.
They didn't notice it, but they're gonna open.
A little more than usual.
Let's tuck the moonlight in now.
Paimon, but why are they talking about a victory?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rareer. So this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rareer. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Are we gonna break the window? Up we go into the window.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rareer, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Woo!
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nod-Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Ugh, so not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Hungry.
I've taken
Stop the
notes
autoplay
on
for a second.
everything.
I'll be back in a minute, everybody. Hello, Tiny.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
Now we get to that.
There's a note from someone.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow his stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well,
Coffee, are you actually here or are you just sitting in here, pretending to be here?
What if I do?
Oh, you're actually here.
Yeah. I'm watching us here.
Oh, this takes so long. Oh my god. I went and grabbed chips and dip.
What do we have here?
Among the jelly necessities, there's a photo.
Captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
You also take adventures text of late redaction.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
No, I'm the fucking monster.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
What am I looking for? World formula? Is that the only one? I love how it's making me be a fucking robot.
Let's see. This one is on Tenchi's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
That's
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named.
Can't wait to see whatever they do with Shaznia.
This is strong evidence that
because it's supposed to be very advanced compared to everybody else.
Shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables.
Marriott is second best girl in this quest. I don't know. Maybe.
Descenders? Dotori likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would the Torii need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in?
I do kind of ship Dotori and Lumion. Just because I think it, or Aether, just because I think it'd be weird. Hello, Willow.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, I went to the wrong table. Wonderful. God, Polonia, you walk really slow. Willow, stop drinking the water. I only have so much down here. I'm not reading all this. Why does he only do this once and then grab that? Like, there could be another book there that has the info in. I mean, there isn't, obviously, but...
Otonki Sermon Dictation.
Hey, what are you doing?
Explications on the Kinetic Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Yeah.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to
Oh my god, why do you have to come in here? No. This all means nothing to me. So, like, we don't have to make it make sense because we don't have to make it have words.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his
You
knowledge.
staying up all night? Dude, it's only like 5 p.m. for me.
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
It's not that late for me. I guess it's just swim. Oh. Oh, I saw it. What time is it for you, Not? I love being Polonia. Let's go.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
5:59. It's only 4:59 p.m. for me right now. I start streaming really early my time. I start streaming at like fucking 11 a.m. my time usually. Between 11 and 10. Damn it. I mean, that means you won't be leaving me anytime soon, correct? I will eat some more chips in a minute.
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the
Depends on how
source
tired
of
you are.
most of our
You mean like
information
5 p.m. or
regarding
5
the
a.m.
Aryan
for you?
civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of
Technically
souls
be
and
6
storing
now.
them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical
Hey, you are
formulas.
you're only an hour ahead of me then. That's not bad.
What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on René's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created
It sounds like she's questioning her own thoughts about Alain.
Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at René's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
She's not wrong about
He
that.
once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
At this point, this is just a tangent.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables
This feels like
they
some
point
Full
to.
Metal Alchemist shit getting written down on this
Primordial
fucking
power
thing.
that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes. Records. Hyperborea. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to
okay.
yourself.
She's too smart for me.
Not like you can talk
I
anyway.
understand to a degree what she's talking about, whether I understand what she, whether I understand it very well. I can listen to it and somewhat comprehend it.
Does often start with trying to
Although
save
I
the
was
world.
zoning out at certain points, because she just doesn't
What
stop.
would Archon and think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd
Hen
probably
scratch?
have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking
A
me,
lot of these
obviously.
female
People
harbingers
know
are
that I
overly
never wanted
obsessed
to
with
save
each
the
other.
world.
What the fuck?
The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
You have to stay with me, CS. I don't think anybody else is here. I mean, Azul might be here, actually. I'm not sure. Who's here right now? Just because of how much there is in this story. Tea time! I didn't do anything but pour it. That's not how you... That would be hot water if there was even water in it. I want to know what's written on the fucking tea. Oh, it's not tea. It's little fortune cookies, I think? The way he moves, that teacup would be spilling all over the place. This is this dude's life. I feel bad for him.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
It is a dumb gimmick.
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
You heard her be playable. I don't really care if she's playable. I don't love her that much.
I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world.
She is what I thought. She is what I thought Farina was until Farina's behavior seemed to change. Oh, I do have to download that today, actually. Go download Ironfield.
That Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing
I love
is,
her shoes.
they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Oh, I get to be there, I'll let you know. Oh, I don't get to.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Child!
Well. Did the Toy really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod-Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Nice.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nod-Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway.
My boy.
It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other...
Oh, they let you use a C3 Arle.
All right.
That's
guess
funny.
That's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Tartaglia with her!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Transfixed.
I don't know if I would normally put two DPSs together.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
God, he's such a little ass.
No time to lose. Yeah.
Overruled.
God, she's too easy to accidentally fucking kill.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
They do not go together very well.
Yeah, bring it on. Yeah. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague. I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nod-Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the training authority.
If I had just random money to pull Child, I would pull him. I would never use him. I would max him.
People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by I tell everyone who asks that
I didn't realize Ajax was gonna be here.
While serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
My boys, my Zhongli child, my babies.
Power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiment, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject.
That's crazy.
Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nod-Krai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings
Yay!
on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod-Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is
I fucking love him.
The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod-Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nod-Krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nod-Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
If it
comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
I would love that to end this way, that way, but no. I'm gonna end a different way. Also, his name has an E at the end of it. My boy!
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Nod-Krai. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure.
You going for Varka when he comes out? Probably not. I don't do Claymore characters. The only reason I have Moavika and Deluca because I'm obsessed with Deluca.
Supplied from the academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria.
But
that was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen.
But I don't like Claymore users. They're slow. They always are. Unless he's like a super fast person. No. I want Columbina, so it don't matter. I'm gonna be putting that all into this. And then maybe save stuff for Flynn.
The most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
Refracted through a prism, yeah.
Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a
already have
prism
50-50 pity again. 50 pity again. Jesus.
Was
I'm still surprised that there was a random Arlecchino in my. Apparently, I have a C1 Arlecchino.
Design concept was achieved. It is at once a massive.
I don't remember when I did that, but apparently I did that in November. I feel like I do kind of remember it. I changed my password either way.
Herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Was the con already activated? Yeah.
It works!
I got it.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even reduce the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
It does nothing.
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
But we don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can win a person's poetry without interrupting him mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me.
Does
Keep
it?
your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
I'm not going in at Albedo. Fuck that. I'm
Behold!
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
I don't know how I'm getting good artifacts for Columbia to be like crit damage, crit rate, and then main. It's always a pain in the ass to get artifacts.
I'm waiting for the... Boy.
Yeah, every person has an animal.
Everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
The artifact saved me for quite a while. I'm going to be farming for. That's always the part that takes forever. Getting the right artifact. You can get a good one. But to get an extremely, like, insanely good one, pain in the ass. They've added some stuff to make it a bit easier. Still pain in the ass.
Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me.
Where does it want me to go now?
Too slow.
Fuck?
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Quit following me.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know.
Suddenly, everything collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds.
I got a feather that has everything she needs, no defense in sight. Damn.
Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely valuable experiment.
Isn't the main effect supposed to be fucking HP?
But they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking.
Agreed.
Kind of water.
The wind rises.
His abilities are interesting for their exploration. I know that.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
That's what I thought. Yeah, HP crit rate, crit damage, ER.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feeling.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
I don't know if you're gonna like what you see. Interesting to go back and see her before.
Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless dark? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year,
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them, they would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast? Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that.
He's
I
interesting.
will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Then we go back to Columbia, because this only happens when we go to Columbia. Or Columbina. Fuck. Words. Columbina.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last. So far, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in...
I don't really care about this part anymore. I want to know what's happening with the Traveler and Dottore. And then, oh yeah, the Arlecchino and all that.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon, and right after that came an ominous power.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam Easy Island. The Frost Moon.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Really, it's turned into butt mash? Okay.
Did it work?
And out of Columbina part.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly.
So much is going on at once.
Can't wait. I guess you. Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the? Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers, surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people? Just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Not Sisson.
Yes, that was it.
You must.
Okay, I apparently don't care about this relationship.
What do you... In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had...
Who's Alan?
He was the... Let me ask you this. What's...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
There we go.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose
Seems pretty
them to
damn
help them
inevitable.
now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence. Wait!
Oop, got pulled back.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon goddess's familiar? That's...
Maybe she's actually one of the original moon goddesses in creature form.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like...
Traveler. No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friend? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
Lunatar!
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's...
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. You too. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Damn, that act is over. Holy fuck, that took forever. Yeah, 6:30. That's what I assumed. I don't know if I'm gonna go into the next arc. I don't have a choice, I guess.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence.
I feel like you're talking to the wrong person for this
their
kind of
heads
stuff.
or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed.
I'm actually kind of curious about this.
I have yet to show you.
Come on, let's go with him. I want to know. I mean, we don't really have a choice. Ooh, cutscene.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
Oh, Mavika!
A new face. Interesting.
Yay! We've rescued her.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving—
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you up? Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation there's a lot more work to be done before this.
I'm surprised you let them just take her fully. Act 8. Oh, fuck me. Are we doing this? Yeah, we are. Let's go. 9-hour stream.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nod-Krai Institute. Alain Guillotin despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Nobody, none of these guys better die. I like them. Oh, except, even, I'm starting to like her even a bit better. Like, I don't want any of them to die at this
I'm
point.
alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried sick.
She's like, we were worried
Traveler
sick.
and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case...
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a
Is she back? Is she really? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
That was an interesting thing they did there. They made us the fucking...
You were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's...
She's older than you, bitch.
Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What? Ew, no!
Don't do that.
No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Yay!
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Everyone shares, explains the situation, shares the findings of her research so far.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
I do like her.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on...
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into that. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Yo, back to Columbia. Columbina.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Oh, it's River.
Is that the Ray here of Solnari?
I figured we'd find him.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so...
I don't actually have any water left.
So long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance, but to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nod-Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then,
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway.
She wasn't ordinary, though.
Here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger. What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod-Krai.
Hey,
when
your
I
ass
left
off the floor.
Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I...
He wasn't a bad person, he just... Bad situation.
Yeah. Why, indeed.
I like him.
I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
I feel kind of sad for him.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
He's cool.
Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much.
He mellowed out. He was mellow from the beginning. It was the powers that fucked with him.
I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
I do want him to become a playable character.
There. The The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
But he is trapped there, so how? Yeah, no.
Thank you.
I mean, weirder shit's happened. There's powers outside of control in this.
Strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get
He's
out
very
of here.
mellow and calm. I wish he was playable because I want to own that beautifulness. That outfit, that hair, everything about him is just amazing. The hair, the body, the chest, the hair, the body, the abs, the hair. The fucking red outfit, the fucking staff he uses. Run, bro. Oh, there she is.
His word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Londus.
Is that the Lindis?
The Lindis.
She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss the
I wonder if she could take her to him.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like
She
he's
still
had a
loves
pretty
him.
rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
So, things got worse before the—
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I hope they can at least...
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the...
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus?
She's been stuck here forever.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the Abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, He was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vtuber King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Vtuber King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began.
I couldn't kill the Vtuber King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill—
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scant, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey.
I really wish her and Rayrir could at least see each other again.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't— I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Oh, that's cute.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Ah, she gets to meet the other fucking moons. That's the crimson one, right? That's the...
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like...
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon...
Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point.
Dottori's right about that. They do. She does immediately manage to flip Arlecchino.
Part of the in group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in,
Arlecchino.
Can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazi-Kreuz Order once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nod-Krai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything.
We need
new
outside
comes
help,
up.
it sounds like.
That guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
I mean, Nahida could probably process all that.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nod-Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing either way. Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nod-Krai had. So on the bright side, even if Nod-Krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nod-Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
Hello.
Only
Hello.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve
I've been in this fucking set of quests for 7 hours.
I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true.
Why have you been in the quest for 7 hours?
Because it's not over yet.
It's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
It's been story for 7 hours. Like, I play parts, but there's so much story going on that it's just like, holy fuck!
Point of revenge, but how to achieve it. In as much as
Oh, my headset came in.
Nice.
I know I'm not gonna get it by acting.
It's actually
alone.
really comfy.
That's
if
awesome.
the world's taught
And
me
really
anything,
big.
That's cool
it's
too.
to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any.
I
other
am sad
virtues,
to
though.
not have my little slider to
why
just
are you
adjust the
going to
volume
destroy
like
Dottore?
at a whim.
No matter what it
But it's a
takes.
small price to pay.
So,
Oh,
what's
mine
your
has
plan?
like little nubs on it. Just click, click,
I'll
click,
get
click,
to that.
click, 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 click.
First,
Because I used to use that all the time for my stuff, so my computer was at like a really high volume because I would just adjust it on my headset, and now I can't. So now everything on my computer is really, really
this
loud.
is a serious question. Think carefully
I have
before.
to
That
go
sucks.
through everything and then
I like
adjust the
having
volume.
I like having the audio setting on the headset. It's
Although
nice.
she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk
God,
to her.
he always gets backed into a corner by us. He gets just fucked over. Ugh. Oh yeah, my Orlachino is what I am right now. What the fuck? Oh, they messaged me on there. Okay, talk to this marionette. Where am I going? There. Apparently not higher. I'm right fucking here. Game, you're lying.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Anne's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
It's funny, I was also really concerned when my headset came in because the description said it had a normal audio jack. When I took it out the box, it had like a really big one for like a guitar amp. Like, I think it was 3.5 millimeters.
Yeah, they're big.
I was like, oh,
was it
fuck.
Hat Guy?
Because it also described it had an adapter, so I was looking everywhere for it. So I grabbed the end and I realized it unscrews.
Yeah.
So now I have I have an adapter with me.
Huh.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow. Go.
Are we gonna lose Scaramouche? I'm gonna be angry if Scaramouche dies. It's gonna be annoying. Scaramouche, one of the Harbingers.
Oh.
She's managed to had a conversation about it in the game earlier, and she's managed to pretty much flip and befriend every other Harbinger in the game. Except Dottore, which is the evil doctor asshole, dude. That was did a ton of like...
Is there one Harbinger per god? Or I guess Archon?
No, because there's 11 of them.
Never mind.
Yeah, the Harbingers are all Shaznia, and there's 11 of them. Tartaglia was here too, earlier. I was like, yes! We got Arlecchino, Tartaglia was here. I don't mind San Androne, she's meh. Dottore, I don't mind him as a character, he's good at being what he is. And he has been stating basic facts. The Traveler has been getting used by the world, basically, to do all their little shit. She has been getting just... They don't really
pretty much
ever care about what she's doing it for. Like, he wasn't wrong.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Where is he?
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
A laugh from what Columbina said about Polichinella. Polichinella. Yeah, she did say weird shit about him, actually. You're right, Azul.
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Polichinella Rooster, I know.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
This is a really big winter storm that's hitting our country in a couple days.
There's one hitting us right now outside. It's supposed to get like negative 40 in the next couple days.
Okay.
Yeah, I know I'm finally gonna get to the negative soon, but luckily I'm on the outskirts of the storm. Still gonna hit us, but not as bad as some
this
people.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information.
Luckily, it's the weekend for me, so I get to deal with the aftermath of the storm. I still got to deal with
that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Ermin. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell.
Also, what's great about not having the mic on my face anymore is I now have my fan on, and it's not blowing into the mic.
I know, right? It's so wonderful.
It's really nice. It's so nice.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
I actually turned the gain down just a little bit, and it turned down a little bit of the buzzing from my computer.
That's
you know, just having it on. So I'm still like tweaking it a bit.
It takes a while. You'll always be tweaking it. You're never gonna get it perfect. It never does get perfect. It's annoying. But it's way, it's miles better than anything else.
Conrian, to be precise.
You know, it's really funny. I have everything set up if I want to actually stream stuff. I just don't stream.
The artisans who built them sought out the materials.
Sorry, focusing on you and what he's saying is really hard.
Oh,
there's actual storyline stuff that's happening.
Do you mean
I didn't know you're like been like really quiet. I'll shut up for a bit.
She's willing to vouch for you, so I'll allow you.
Because I'm just absorbed. I've been reading for legit 7 hours basically. There's so much going on.
Has today just been cutscenes or?
It's been cutscenes, a couple fights, almost shit happening, more cutscenes, a big fucking festival event thing that I went through it all. That took like 2 hours. Shit hit the fan. Dotori showed up like I fucking knew he was going to, and shit hit the fan even more. Lumine was taken fucking prisoner for a little while. She was fucking kidnapped, basically. Shit was happening all over the place. The bunch of people can't leave Nod-Krai, or the curses that are on them will, like, self-destruct or something. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Nahida, the Sumeru Archon, is going to get the information spread to the rest of the gods, because if this isn't controlled, we're just going to get controlled, no shit. But if it wouldn't be controlled, they were warning the rest of the world, basically. Because somebody took the power of the 3 fucking gods that existed before the Archons existed. Which is the 3 moon goddesses.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in
No, don't you dare kill him. I'm gonna be pissed. I actually like him.
Die if you do this. You do realize that.
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
The 11 Fatui Harbingers. How many of these bitches have we met at this point? 1 minute. Pause this for a second and read this shit. Okay, there's a list. So, we didn't meet Piero, but we know who he is. We saw Capitano. He's already a non-issue. Dottore is the problem. Columbia Arlecchino. We've met Scaramouche, San Androne, Signora's dead. We've seen hints of Pantalone. 10 is unknown, and a previous fucking knave is on here. Yeah, no. We've met everybody except, like, 2 of them. 2 or 3 of them in person.
Did you 2 actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Yeah, let's just play with Scaramouche's life.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more
Protect him with your
note,
life, Albedo. I would rather you
steadily on my
die
end.
than him.
I'll call everyone in
Well,
for a meeting
damn.
once the results are out.
He's useless. He's an interesting character, and he's interesting to like the backstory. I really just don't like him as a character. He's kind of just the next question, I'll be doing an in-depth discussion. You found it during stand next to Hekai, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid.
Quiet
A
death
quiet
should have
death
been my fate
should have been
long
my
ago.
fate long
Oof.
ago.
He doesn't even
A
care about
core is
living.
completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
Dottore is gonna show up and
That's
fuck
right.
us over.
And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
I feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent yet turbulent. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Yeah. He's not wrong. Fucking biggest lecture ever, but he's not wrong.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Ken. Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess that wasn't... It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Was this their prison?
How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry,
Moon
they're
goddesses.
both really nice. I'll introduce you.
I actually get to meet them. I wasn't expecting them to be actual full characters. Are they gonna give her all of their abilities? Oh, I bet you that's what's gonna be. She's gonna get the ability to overpower Dottore. Fuck, I still want to get her. I looked at my fucking poll chart history the other day, and I was expecting it I was expecting it to say Skirk was the last character I got, and then I found out the last character I got was Arlecchino, and I'm so confused. I don't remember pulling a second Arlecchino, but apparently she's C1. Aha, here they are. Let's see what they look like.
I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Oh, she's pretty.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Her moon is
and
dead.
And this is Canon.
That's the one
of
she's
the
a reborn of.
Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here it is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond to explore worlds vaster still.
He left you guys here just to
we
exist.
fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
We gotta switch to YouTube because I'm putting it on TV. Okay, not.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day, and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky.
how much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care. Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Thank you for telling us what this extremely important thing is. I hate when it does that. This is extremely important! Says nothing.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon into that sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Woo, back to the moon, sisters. Let's see what's going on.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nod-Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nod-Krai, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod-Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would...
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
Yeah, how do you leave a message from the beginning of time? That's just... Ugh.
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reykir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, What would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. You need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Cutscenes.
Yes. Boss,
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're
hey,
just
shithead, come lay down.
Nerves.
Lay down.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
She is gonna go blind from this. Fuck, looking back to Conria almost blinded her, let alone looking back to the beginning of time.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But...
Sit down.
I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Time to bounce on the fucking ground. Hello.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Aria.
We've reached a decision. I'm all
She's pretty.
ears.
I like her the
What do you
most.
propose?
Cannon.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying?
How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it. Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save
Doesn't stop.
Nod-Krai,
Just keeps going.
I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Kennen.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Are we gonna see her eyes fucking finally?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Yeah, they look less dramatic without their symbols.
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
The one and only moon goddess of this world. Cool.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget, I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
That's gonna be a horrible thing to imagine. Knowing that you're about to disintegrate from the world and just having to exist with that state.
This is goodbye,
Ugh.
sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod-Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nod-Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, my very soul,
Oh, man.
which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Like, I'm interested in what's happening in the story. It's just, it's going on for so long. It's necessary with the further we get into the series, but
let it be cast
fuck.
into the dark night to illuminate the future.
And then I get to play for like a couple, and I have to either hit X every once in a while to answer questions, or I get to play a little bit. Ooh, cutscene? Fuck yeah, cutscene.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
So the reason Nod-Krai has any power at all is because she literally separated her entire body and all of her power and spread it across the fucking area. Until she returns and takes it back. Was I expecting the story to go here? No. Holy fuck. I didn't think that this would take me this long. But at a certain point, I'm like, the last two arcs in this area, they go right into it. Like, the first one goes right into it. 7 just goes immediately into 8. There's no point in stopping at that point. So much is happening.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing
my guess of 9 hours is probably going to be accurate.
The same opportunities.
This has been an 8-hour live stream. Fucking Christ. Still not over.
We'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
I'm gonna be pissed if this
Filler
ends and we're not.
What is that?
Filler content. There is none. This has all been important.
Is it? Is it really?
Yeah. All 8 hours of this has been actual key information to the story. What the fuck?
None of this has been side character development or some nonsensical artifact that no one talks about again, or...
None of them are really side characters. People still come in from the other worlds and other lands.
You can confidently say every single sentence, every piece of information, every single cup of tea has been essential to the plot for the past 9 hours.
I mean, that's just dramatic, but most of it
But
has,
there's filler.
Where should we begin?
Filler is all the side quests. I did none of them. I've had none of that today. This is all story quests. What the fuck? No one can say how strong Dotori's grasp of the Three Moons' power is, but you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish this task alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and the team reach the moon and bring your long.
Our plan is clear. Time is short.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of... Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Maybe give Scaramouche his core back before he dies, because he's been away from it for too long.
Nah, kill him.
No, I don't want him to die. I like
says
him.
that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm
By the way, does everyone still think the Jiro Archon is dead?
Sounds like something out of the advanced
I-
elemental
Is that like a
theory section
permanent
of the
thing?
library.
I still don't understand how half the people there don't realize he's who he is. I think they to some degree do, and they just ignore
You
it.
seem quite troubled.
They
That's what I'm
do.
wondering, like,
He's
how-
supposed
if
to be
it's-
dead.
I mean, who
But-
doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
Him and New Valette met at one
The
point, and
very
they did not
picture
get
of
along. Holy
confidence back
fuck.
When you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious
Fucking
package?
Varka.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes.
There's the angel.
Yes, it
Fucking
probably
Christ.
is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Nicole.
Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dotori is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod-Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
And with Varka, who's very pleasantly surprised.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Okay, look, I get to be my own Arlecchino for 30 seconds. Oh, had to walk 20 steps. Cutscene.
Here. Sandrone, how are things? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Walk 20 seconds.
Or
like
should
literally
I be
no.
the first
I walked 20
person
steps.
and the first, specter.
Seems they forgot the gameplay part of this game.
No, there was a bunch earlier. Just this area. It'll be at the end of this. We're leading up to the big fucking boss fight.
Important connections. Once it's finished,
I wasn't expecting this act to have much actual gameplay.
And then we can finally
until later into it.
Columbina back. What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right? You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rule. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Oh wow, cool. It says 10%.
Amazing, Sandrone. About time you recognized my genius. Took you anyway.
It's some circles, half circles, and lines.
If you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but
oh my god, if there's a cut between this and me walking to the next area, I'm done. For the
For
night! At fucking 8 hours, I'm tired!
I'm kinda
like I said, they forgot the play part of the gameplay.
Gameplay wouldn't even help at this point. I'm just tired.
I hope you're keeping notes on all the story. You're gonna be quizzed.
Fuck that. I'm not getting quizzed anytime soon. Sadness. Oh, it's at 20% now. You're currently in Special Smart, but if you leave and re-enter, you may have to experience some of the same- oh, fuck that. Well... Guess I'm not leaving. I don't wanna. How much of it will? I wonder what I'll have to do over again. I don't care. Actually, I don't care. I'm done for the night, guys. Bye-bye, anybody who's here. I don't know. There says there's 4 people. Bye, anybody who's here. I'm so tired. I couldn't do it. The extra hour that I need, I can't do it. I'll fucking give up on the game before I do that. Bye. Ugh. I'm so tired.